Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
I'm first, woohoo!
everyone, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday, y'all. What's new? What's going on? How's life? Happy hump day. Twilight Witch, J Rowdy, thank you for redeeming first and second. Hello. I guess I should say J Rowdy, Twilight Witch, thank you for redeeming first and second, since J Rowdy did redeem first because Twilight went into Urkamus' stream and grabbed him to come and redeem first, but Twilight redeemed second before J Rowdy redeemed first. Thank you for honoring the order, I guess. How are you both doing? Lovely to see y'all. Muffle God, thank you for being here! You have 43 fucking cents? For what? You did redeem second first. This is true. This is a thing that you did. Ah! Good, tired from painting at work, but almost finished. Nice. I think that, well, painting, like, I'm assuming it's some sort of construction, like contractor work. I think that painting, like, rooms is really exhausting, but it's kind of relaxing, because it's just... It's just so, like, monotonous and soothing. I don't know, I find working with paint to be very relaxing. But I'm glad it's almost finished. You were not stealing first place? I mean, on Monday, Evil Rafus redeemed first and second and here. So, you know, I feel like no one really honors the order, and I do have to say, if I get to a stream late and no one's redeemed first or second, I'm still redeeming it. Even if I got there, like I just say, clearly, people forget second in Urkamus' stream pretty frequently, so I'll get there 2 hours into his stream and redeem second and be like, I redeemed second, which means I was the second person here. Anyways, so as you guys can see right here, I have decided that I'm going to make some, Mr. Kennedy recently asked me if I was going to do anything to celebrate, or what I was going to do to celebrate reaching 1,000 followers, and you know what? The weather's getting nice again. There's going to be a day coming up in like the next 2 weeks or so where I'm going to have the house all to myself, well, me and my dogs, and you know what? If we're able to reach 1,000 followers by that date, which is the 10th, I'll do another pool stream. It was fun last time. I mean, playing with the dogs and the pool, and yeah, and I'll be able to go a little later this time. So yeah, that goal is there. I don't know if we'll be able to do it or not, because that's like not a lot of time. What is, including today, including today, that is 2 weeks, so 14 days. I don't know if we'll be able to do that or not. We'll see. No. Be gay, but don't be crimes. Lucius, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? Your buddy and you were just painting and listening to music the whole time, but you had to climb up and down the ladder for like 5 hours each day? Oh yeah, that would be very tiring. Yeah, I could see that being annoying. I feel like for contracting work, they should get those, you know those library ladders that just slide? They should get those for walls, so that you could just like, you don't need to have to climb up and down to paint over there, you can just slide on over. Maybe one of your friends can like, you can hold out the paintbrush and then one of your coworkers or friends can like push you along the wall and then like push you back. I think I'm onto something here, don't you? Do gay, be crime. It's just, we're straying far enough from English here that I feel like I can say sure and it won't incriminate me. So, sure. Thankfully your wingspan is pretty large, so it wasn't too bad, but you had to do all the upper parts of the room. I can imagine that being frustrating. Being tall has its charms, and being short also has its charms, like not having to work as hard. But yeah, pool party. Get to play with the dogs. You guys get to see Cleo run in circles around the pool but not get in, and then Toby literally make up excuses to get in. Toby is the golden dog. He is the one that loves the pool so much that he's realized that if he stands next to the pool with a toy and then throws it up into the air, there's a chance it will land in the water, in which case he can jump into the pool to go get it. He's learned how to throw the toy into the pool for himself. I would say it's less than 50% of the time. Maybe about 50% of the time. He is literally just throwing it up, and then sometimes it lands in the pool. Say pizza to crime, say no to yes. Oh my gosh, that meme is great. Thankfully, truth be told. I mean, as a short person myself, this is not something I could imagine being a problem for me. If anything, the problem would have to be like climbing up and down the ladder, but I'm already pretty used to having to climb onto things if I need to get things. Like, we've got this, I think I showed it during my cooking stream that one time. We've got this, this thing for mugs that's hanging against, it's like a bunch of pegs. It almost looks like a wine rack, but with pegs. And you hang the mugs off the pegs, and the top 3 I cannot reach unless I climb onto the counter. And it's really annoying. But you know, I can do it. I also have to do that if I need to get anything off the top of the fridge. Like, not the top shelf of the fridge. The top of the fridge is used as storage space. Or the top shelf of our cabinets in the kitchen. So yeah. I'm used to having to climb things if I need things. You also did the majority of the painting since you still had to have the shop open while doing so. Oh, so your friend or your coworker was manning the shop while you were painting? I can imagine that getting kind of old. Should have just left like the bottom foot. The bottom foot for your buddy to paint. So it is like, that is if having to reach up is kind of annoying, it's straining, having to crouch down is also straining, as you know, and it would be worse for you if you had to lean all the way down there, but it's still not going to be fun for your buddy to have to like be on his hands and knees having to paint the bottom foot of this wall. And for Pink Lizard, hello, welcome in. Oh yes, stretch. Oh, in case anyone's not in my Discord and they're wondering, they were here at the beginning of my stream on Monday when I was talking about how I was going to have to go and play chess with my grandfather, and I knew he was going to kick my ass, and I was going to try and go to bed kind of early to make sure that, first of all, the kind of early thing did not happen. Just didn't happen. But I was going to try and make sure that I had the brain power to at least not get my ass handed to me at chess, and again, it didn't work. As in, I didn't go to sleep when I intended to, but also, I did get my ass handed to me, but in a way that wasn't I mean, if you looked at the board, it would have looked really embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. If you looked at the board, it looked embarrassing. I took 4 pieces. I took 4 of his pieces off the board, and by the time I tipped my king, I had 4 pieces left on the board. But, he said that despite that, he had so many pieces left that it was really inconvenient and he wasn't able to move properly, and I moved my minimal pieces around cleverly enough that it wasn't a surefire win, and there was still a chance, like, he could see what I was trying to do, but there was, if he didn't play his pieces right, there was a chance I could have flipped it still and gotten him into checkmate. But he did move his pieces right, so that didn't happen. Anyways, he said it was annoying, and I made him work for it, despite the fact that I still got my ass handed to me. It was a fun game. That's it. Yeah. I don't regret losing. Challenge him to first-person chess. I don't think my 93-year-old grandfather is going to be interested in that. It was kind of refreshing to hear, because we were talking about how I have a really terrible sleep schedule right now, where something was referenced, and he was, like, I said something about going to bed at 2 a.m., or, like, what was it? I think I was talking about, like, yeah, don't call him, or, well, I don't even remember what was said. It was something like, oh yeah, I just am not interested in, like, someone calling me at 2 a.m. And he was like, but you're still awake at 2 a.m. And I was like, I mean, I am, but how do you know that? And he was like, oh, I mean, your dad told me. He said that you have a tendency to go to bed at, like, 2 to 4 a.m. and wake up at, like, 1 p.m. and it's bad. I was like, yeah, it's definitely not great. And he was like, I mean, as long as you're getting your 8 hours, that's what's important. It's not exactly convenient if you want to interact with the rest of the world, but as long as you're getting your 8 hours. And I have to say, it was really refreshing hearing him say that, because I'm so used to my parents just constantly being like, fix your sleep schedule. You're an early riser? Is an early riser someone who gets up at, like, 1? Trust me, I would not be getting up at 1, if I had my way. Although, if I had my way, I would have a sleep schedule that's actually convenient for having to, like, do anything that interacts with the rest of the world. You remember your buddy had a chessboard and half the pieces were jade and the other half were marble? Jay, it's really funny that you mentioned that, because I showed during my last stream, we have a chessboard that's made entirely out of green and white jade. It's not marble, but it's entirely of different colors of jade, green jade and white jade. And I actually did show it on my stream, but then I wonder, am I able to pull up the history from a couple days ago? I don't think so. That would be convenient. No, I don't think so. I do have the photos, I would just have to send them to someone. If you want to see it. It's a really beautiful chessboard. My great aunt on my mom's side got it while traveling through Peru, or something like that. Your actual sleep schedule is rotating 20 to 25 to 26 hour day, but since the sun and civilization exist, you end up sleeping 4 a.m. to noonish. It's not terrible. I mean, that is roughly what my sleep schedule is, although if I had nothing to wake me up, it would move towards later than that. That being said, I have never been a morning person. I have always been a night owl. I used to work graveyard shift at the casino, and I have to say, I slept better working graveyard than I've ever slept in my life. I feel like just naturally, for whatever inconvenient fucking reason, I sleep better during the day than I do at night, and it's always been that way since I was a child. That being said, during those very, very, very rare occasions in my life where I am able to have a schedule that has me regularly waking up at an early... No. For the people here, this is early. In an early time, I do this instinctively because I'm used to saying early, talking about like 9 to 10 a.m. And everyone in my family being like, well, I get up at like 5 a.m. to go to the gym. And I'm like, well, whoop-de-fuck-a-do. So yes, I feel like most people here are not like that. So yeah, getting up early at like 9 or 10 a.m. and like that just being my schedule, I do have to say I feel better. Like I'm able to be more productive and like I have the entire day to get things done and it's like just a lot more relaxing. But the actual act of waking up that early and going to bed early enough for that to be practical is not realistic for me. I've never been able to maintain that. You have a black and white Onyx board your grandparents bought from Mexico. Ooh, do you have a picture of it? Do you want to post it? If you have it convenient or if you have pictures of it, I'd love to see it. I'll show it to my grandfather, because I don't know if you were actually here for this part in Dripping Blizzard. But my grandfather collects chessboards from all over the world. I showed a chessboard that he gifted me for my birthday that he got chessboards and chess pieces, more specifically chess pieces. But he got the board and the pieces in Tokyo in like 1965 or something. Have you made us all aware of... you can whisper it to me if you'd like, or post it in my Discord. Feel the same whenever you get 4 or 8 or whatever. Wait, what? You don't sleep. No one can prove otherwise either. I mean, I feel like you've mentioned sleeping before, but if we're not using your own word against you, then yes, absolutely. There's no way we can prove that. By the way, Skinya, hi. That makes you me and you both. You also sleep during the day when you can, and you're rather awake during the night for the same reason. You're just more active and productive during... Yeah, whenever I get cleaning done, it's usually at night. I don't know why, what it is during the day. During the day, I just want to do nothing if I happen to be awake. But at night, once the sun is down, I'm more likely to clean. I'm more likely to start getting things done. It's not like... if I were to say that to my parents, they'd be like, well, that's procrastination energy or something like that. And maybe, because when you're procrastinating, like, once it's getting that, maybe, but I don't think so. I think that for whatever reason, I just function better at night. Probably because it's inconvenient. Yeah, you feel the same whether you get 4 or 8 hours of sleep? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. If you are severely sleep deprived, it's going to take more than one good night's sleep to have your body fully rested, which might explain part of that. Also, if you use anything like certain sleep meds that actually knock you out, or weed, or if you go to bed after drinking alcohol, that will also stop your body from going through REM cycles, so your body won't be fully rested. So that could be part of it, but I'm not a doctor and I don't know you, so that's just, yeah, that's it. I simply misread you, because I've only heard you speak, like, 2 or 3 times. Your theory is it's entirely psychological avoidance thing brought on by childhood pressure against things like ADHD. Dropped it in the Discord. It's Matthew McConaughey reciting Pi to the Million. Oh, nice! You didn't mention that, but you didn't share it. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. So I do think I have pathological avoidance. Whatever the final, I know that that's like that. There's 3 letters for that when it's abbreviated. I do have that to an extent, not to the severity that I've seen it in other people, but I just feel like, because I wasn't living with my family when I was working at the casino and just functioning altogether better because it was at night. I think that it's just, I'm one of the weird people that just functions better at night, and it's really inconvenient. Anyways, the reason I brought this up, it was really refreshing hearing an adult person in my life validate the fact that staying up, as long as I'm sleeping enough, it's not bad having a unconventional sleep schedule. I was like, oh my gosh, that's really nice to hear. My sound alerts with that trigger fire have been very glitchy recently, and I noticed they've been kind of glitchy for Urkamus too, so I might end up switching this to something else. I'm gonna grow up with everyone. You need a new bed and pillow for starters. Oh, that would also, yeah, that would play a factor. There's only been a couple beds that I felt like were genuinely uncomfortable. I know that makes me a little weird. Because I know that, awful god, thanks. I feel like there's a lot of people who, like, really notice beds, and for the most part, I've had the same bed since I was, well, I guess not since I was a child, because when I was little, I had a smaller, like, twin-size bed, but now that I've had this bed I've had since I aged out of having a twin-size bed, and apparently, this bed has, like, been in the family for a little bit. I think this was my dad's bed in college or something, so this bed has just been, like, it's not a new bed by any means, and I still find it very comfortable. There's an evolutionary reason for night people. Having the small number of the tribe awake at night helps protect. Oh my gosh! There's an evolutionary reason for me to be the way I am? That is so good to hear. That is incredible to hear. I am supposed, there's an evolutionary reason for me. I am supposed to protect the tribe, guys. This is so exciting. Eventually, your mushy, formable child minds. Yeah. I just need a better chair, okay? If I had a chair with wheels, I could, like, scoot forward, and then it would be... Because I have to lean forward to get to the mouse. Okay, I guess I can move the mouse over here, and I don't have to lean as far to get to it. I can move it all the way over here with my left hand, and I don't need to lean forward at all, but I don't actually know how to use this mouse with my left hand. Wow, this feels very wrong. Nope, can't do it. Pathological demand. There we go. Thank you. Went through the remainder of a bottle of vodka. Wait, when did you go through the remainder of a bottle of vodka? Right now? Are you drunk right now, Twilight? Nice. Jeez, so demanding! Thank you! That's why you're talking about your angle? You had an adult. Oh! Which means that I spent my life with adults telling me that- yes, this is true. For any reasons? Yeah. It was more like, I'm just... Oh man, we don't need to get too far into this, because I actually, when I said that, I felt myself getting emotional, which I did not expect to be this emotionally invested in something that I said mostly as a joke. I just... GG. I don't know. When I moved back from Humboldt and moved in with my parents because mental health reasons, I got this job working at a bar, and I was working mostly the closing shift, and it was really bad for me for other reasons, like sleep. They didn't give me a consistent schedule, so some nights I was working the morning shift, and other, like, regardless, working drastically different hours will be bad for a sleep schedule altogether, so that was really bad for me, but I was still mostly working the night shift. And then there was some interpersonal drama with my coworkers, and also interpersonal drama with my manager. And there was just, oh my god. Worst of all, the tip-out method at that place, I feel is illegal. I don't think... I know the owner, and I feel like the owner is actually a good person, so he wouldn't do anything illegal to screw over his workers on purpose, but holy shit, the tip-out method, the tip-out system at that place, I straight up think should be, like, is illegal somehow. There's just something wrong. These servers there get screwed over in a way that is just so bad. Anyways, I digress. And I was just constantly getting in fights with my family over, like, oh, you need to get a new job. And I was like, yeah, I know. And they'd be like, yeah, you need to get a new job, but one that doesn't have, like, totally shit hours. And I was like, well, the hours aren't why I need to get a new job. And so I don't know. Even when I was telling them, I function better at night. Like, these are not shit hours for me. They'd be shit hours for you, but not for me. Just no matter how many times we'd had that conversation, it would always come back to hearing that, like, shit sleep schedule, shit hours, and I don't know. It was nice hearing an adult that I really respect not say that. "15-ish years? Wait, 17, same here, about what? Earlier? Has this gone? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you had fun earlier. Realized you missed a chance to get me to play, or... Oh, you did. I mean, I own it. Those are games that I own. There's only 2 games on there that I was like, if people vote for it, I'll buy it, and that was Disco Elysium or Baldur's Gate 3. So I do own the Ori games. Is it Ori or Ori? I'm used to saying Ori because of Stargate SG-1. There was an enemy group. Like it was short for Origin, but for whatever reason they called them the Ori. With my wig? Your night owl don't sleep? Jester, hello! Ori. When I got those games, I got them because you and someone else suggested them, and when I looked at it, it looked really pretty. So, yeah, I will be playing those at some point. Don't worry. It looks really... The story itself looked really interesting. That's actually a game that I was considering playing it off stream, but it was so pretty, and I know that a couple people have suggested that I play it, and I felt like people would be mad if I played it off stream. So I haven't. I'm waiting for the opportunity to play it on stream for you guys. Yeah, see, I knew it. I mean, I could have lied. I can lie. See how well that went? In my family, my brother and I earned what our mom calls, we were gifted the lie face from our dad. My dad cannot lie, and when he tries to lie, he gets this look on his face, and I don't think I get the lie face, but I do, like, I'm not very good at lying. Unless it's for someone else's sake. If it's for someone else, usually if it's for someone else and it's serious, usually I can lie pretty well. But if it's for me, or if it's like, I already know that the person's figured it, yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah. I just overthink everything and then I start laughing. You wish you could give me a tour of the history of platformers? I'll just start at the very top. I mean, history meaning like you want me to watch a video on the history? King John, hello, welcome in. You want me to watch a video on...
Correct your posture.
I'm already sitting up a little bit. Okay. Or correction. I mean, this is, until I start playing the game at least, I think this is the best you guys are gonna get from me. I'm not slouching over because this is where my mouse and keyboard are. But I also have to like be leaning forward a little bit or I can't reach the mouse. You know what? The most you're gonna... But thank you for the reminder because it is important and I'm tired of being like a banana or a question mark. Yeah. Oh, 3D. Were you here? Were you here for my Monday stream? Something happened that I think you'll find is kind of entertaining. Just because you know computer things. See, you and Waffle God have been correcting me on my posture and having me drink water so much during the stream already that every time I slouch forward, I'm actually correcting myself. So I might be giving sass, but thank you. Yeah. I think it may have been a placebo that colors looked more vibrant. Although, I don't know, I feel like that my screensaver, like right now it's not super noticeable, but I feel like my screensaver looks so much more vibrant than ever before. That exact same thing. Everyone... So, there's some people who do not know what I'm talking about. There's some people who are like, oh yeah, like I've made that mistake before, or oh yeah, like that's, like, I could totally see how you would make that mistake. And then there's some people who are like, oh yeah, that is the most common problem for people who are new to computers. Like, if people are having issues, they get a gaming PC and it doesn't really have that great performance, chances are they made that same mistake because it is extremely common. Lanky, hello! Guess who couldn't sleep? Hey, welcome in, Lanky. We were just talking about sleep. How are you doing? How was your stream? By the way,
Shade.
I know I don't like often give very specific shoutouts before besides the auto shoutout, but Lanky, he's a member of the community that I play games with, super cool, and he is trying to get affiliated right now. So if you guys want to go give him a follow so that he can get affiliated. I'm pretty sure he's already like got the hours and the average view, but just needs some followers. And once you get affiliated, the auto shoutout's all you're getting from me, because yeah. Me hesitating there made that seem worse. But yeah, Linky's really cool, so if you want to go give him a follow, I would appreciate it. You have everything but the followers? Yeah. When I started streaming, I had the same thing. I had the hours, and I think I got the average of 3 first, and then I got, I don't know. Follows was all I needed, and that took me a while, so be patient, don't get discouraged. Once you pick up speed, you'll get there. Thank you, King John. Okay. These good? You got affiliated years ago, like when they first got introduced. Did they have the same rules and everything? And now I'm only 51 away from 1K. Only took about 2 years? I'm getting close to 2 years, I'm fairly certain. It's an No, never mind. I don't think I'm that close. For whatever reason, I thought that August was happening like 2 months from now, but no, so... Got like 5 or 6 months left, because I'm pretty sure it was in August. Yeah. Stream anniversary is August 7th. Thank you for being here, Jester! For 1 year, 7 months, and 17 days. Thank you, Infobank Lizard! Speaking of 51 away from, 51 away from 1,000, I have a new follow goal. Mr. Kennedy was asking what I was gonna do when I reached 1,000 followers, and I'm gonna have the house to myself. In like 2 weeks from now, and I was like, if I could get to 1,000 followers in like that 2-week time frame, then I could do another pool stream. So there's a deadline for this, but if we can do it, then I'll do another pool stream. And the last one I thought was a lot of fun. I got to play with my dogs and like do belly flops, and it was just, yeah, it was fun. So that's no, wrong way. That follow goal is there. Was it? Oh my gosh, it is, thank you for the almost 8 months. Time really flies. Okay, I grabbed my phone to set up the timer. And then got sidetracked and put it down. Alright, timer starts now. Do I have anything new to update you guys on besides that? I don't really think so. No, I think that I've kept you guys pretty up to date on those things. Oh, the new water heater arrived today. I haven't tried it out yet. Well, I tried it out with the sink, but I haven't washed my hair yet. So far, not exactly impressed. But, you know, it's better than nothing. It's like one of those ones where most water heaters, the way they work is they like heat up a bunch of water and then it's just warm for when you need it, and then when you run out, like you can run out. This one you're not supposed to be able to run out because it just, as water is demanded, it heats it up and then sends it on its way. I guess because it's like a heated tube or something. I don't really know what it is. And so far I feel like it doesn't get as hot and it's not nearly as fast, which makes sense because the water's not heated yet. For the people that would know this, do you guys know what you normally have your hot water heater set to? Because the guy recommended 120 degrees, but says it can go up to 140, and I feel like 140 just... like, we should go up to 140. Because 120, I don't feel like that's enough. I'm used to being able to put my hands in the kitchen sink and practically blister the skin off my hands from the water. You'll scald it? That's what I'm going for. I want to scald my hands. These on-demand heaters are super inefficient. Are they really? Well, too late now. That's what we have. No actual damage? Okay, fine. We won't do that then. But what about 130? I just feel like 120 isn't that hot. Of course, I didn't give it that much of a chance, but I was washing dishes and with only the hot water turned on, and it didn't get to the point where I felt like, wow, this is really hot and is sanitizing these dishes for me. $6,000 degrees? Fahrenheit? You know, one of those, Fahrenheit or Celsius? Degrees. 6,000 degrees. And can also have other problems? Oh, well, great. Again, too late now. That's what we have. I guess their other water heater, it hadn't fully broken, but it had been having problems for a while, where it was like needing to be reset pretty consistently, and I guess there was other issues that I just never heard about. So I think that my family had been wanting to get new ones, or get a new water heater anyways, and then when it fully broke, they were like, let's just try this one. Usually they do a good amount of research before spending money on any sort of anything, so I feel like they would have done their research and seen whether or not it had good reviews or not. If it's bad, then maybe we'll be able to return it and get something else. I don't know if that's how that works or not. Alright, I think that I should probably at least start looking into setting up the game. I feel like there's something else that I wanted to... I do this all the time. I have things that happen, or like, I'll see jokes or things will happen. I'm like, oh, I'm going to talk about this on stream. And then when the time actually comes, I don't talk about it on stream. I completely forget. Well, this didn't happen recently. I was thinking about it while I was watching Archimus' stream, before my stream. I don't remember what the movie's called, but a couple weeks ago, I just remembered it. I watched this movie with my family, and I don't remember what it was called, but it takes place in like England or somewhere. And there's this German guy who makes YouTube videos about safe cracking. He's just like obsessed with cracking safes, like as like a magician thing, where he just thinks that they're really eloquent and beautiful pieces of machinery, and so he talks about how they work and like cracks safes legally is like a magician's thing on YouTube. And there's this crime, these people who do crime, and they're getting a group together to have a heist, and they are going to I didn't even see the beginning of this, so this was all told to me by my family. There was this really, really famous safe maker who made these beautiful, elaborate, complex safes that he made 4 of them. And the first 3 were, well, actually all 4 of them are in a series, and they increase in difficulty, but they all have like stories. Like I think the first one was called a Valkyrie, and there's 3 different locks that represent the 3 different Valkyries from I think that's Norse mythology. And then the next one is also from Norse mythology, and it has a name, and to crack it, or like the answer to open it is also something related to the story, but that doesn't actually help. And then like the next one, the 3rd one, is the most difficult one that's used. And then the 4th one, I guess the guy who designed these beautiful safes, he walked into it after he finished building it and closed the door behind him, and they were never able to open it again. They weren't able to, it was made out of something really, really powerful, so they weren't able to destroy the safe. It was like bulletproof or something. And they weren't able to, no one was ever able to crack it, and then eventually the safe was lost to time. And so they want, this group of crime people, they want to design, or they want to, for the legend of cracking these 3 beautiful safes, they want to do this. They're all in banks, they're all actively used. It's not for the money, for 2 of them anyways. And so they find this guy, and they're like, you seem like the type of person who would be able to do this. You're the guy that we need. You're just as obsessed with this safe person as I am. The reason I'm telling you guys about this isn't I'm telling you what the story is just so you can understand why the detail that I'm going to finish with is just so fucking random. Like, you seem like the type of person, like, you're obsessed with him too. You want to help me do this for the legend of just cracking these 3 safes, and he eventually agrees. And anyways, the things happen, there's some drama within the interpersonal, betrayals happen, drama, safe cracking happens, intense music, heist shit. That's not even why I'm telling you about this. This entire movie, if there is like small talk between people that are not related to the group, or if there's like a TV in a lobby, you'll be able to see the TV. And it's what the news is reporting on is apparently, while this entire movie is obsessed with just fully focused on heists and cracking safes and crime, the news reports are all about apparently the zombie apocalypse has started in America. And no one gives a shit. Like, that is just what's in the background, is apparently in this world the zombie apocalypse has started, and they are just focused on breaking into banks and cracking safes and like heist shit. And then like it'll cut to the police people, like Interpol, I think international police, the police people talking about it, and there's like, I think there was even one point where it's like, hey, do you think we should start thinking about like the zombie apocalypse and like contingency stuff? And he was like, no, we need to focus on these safes. And I was just like, what the fuck is this movie? I don't even know. I don't know why I'm remembering this now. He was playing a zombie movie and it just reminded me. But that is a movie that, yeah. There's, oh, by the way, time. Just lock yourself in and you'll be, not apparently, because there's going to be a sequel. I don't know if the sequel is out yet. I remember seeing an advertisement after the movie finished. The sequel is they found the final safe, the fourth safe. I don't know. They found the fourth safe, the final safe in the series, the one no one has been able to open since the dude walked into it and probably died or suffocated something. They found it, and it is in America, in the heart of this zombie apocalypse. Are they gonna risk the zombie apocalypse to go and crack that safe that has probably nothing in it because it was made, the dude walked into it, locked himself in and died? There's probably just a corpse inside this safe. There's probably no money. That's all it's going to be. Of course, absolutely. That's, yeah. I don't know if it was, I think it was just the first movie, not like, it didn't really feel like, I wanna, I don't know if my dad would know the name offhand. Army of Thieves, that's what it's called. It's on Netflix. Army of Thieves. Either that or the inventor became the first zombie in the Ooh, that's something to think about for sure. Oh, it may have actually been, you might be right that it was a prequel. The prequel to Zack Snyder's Army of the Dead, titled Army of Thieves, premiered on Netflix on October 21st, 2021. So Army of the Dead's already out? Didn't really like it. I mean, I'm not gonna say that the movie was an incredible movie by any means. I just thought it was so random that they're just so focused on like cracking safes and crime and the police being like, we are going to completely disregard the zombie apocalypse happening overseas. We need to make sure that these 4 people don't break into another safe. Seems realistic. There's actually a zombie apocalypse. Okay, now that timer is done and I've told you guys about this random movie that I was just so baffled. I was like, the first time they mentioned zombie apocalypse, I didn't really register. I was like I heard what they were saying, but I thought that maybe it was just like a random YouTube video or something. But then like the second or third time they mentioned it as the movie was going on, I was like, wait, is there a zombie apocalypse going on and they just don't care? And my dad was like, yeah. Feel like what might be an Easter egg. Army. Oh, Linky, yes, thank you. Okay. Yes, I think it is time for me to get to the game. Music is closed. Batista, isn't it? But he's not. I don't know where I was going with that sentence that started with the sentence I. I watched the movie Damsel recently, the one with Millie Bobby Brown about being a damsel in distress and dragons and stuff, and I was pleasantly surprised to realize that the voice of Avasarala is in it. You would like to see a national poll in USA about how many people actually believe there will be a zombie apocalypse. Do you think that a lot of people believe there will be, or a lot of people don't? In The Last of Us 2, you can find a body in a safe, and it's people who ignored the outbreak and robbed a bank on Outbreak Day and then all got bit. You can find one of their bodies. Interesting. So that is kind of could be a Easter egg. Alright, where did I leave off? I had just read the beginning of the Necromancer book. Now I have to decide what I want to do next. Probably explore this little town a little bit more. There's a quest to try and find a side quest for finding an ingredient for building stuff, and another side quest for destroying the book, but there's no directions for either of those. They purposely robbed it on Outbreak Day because the police were scattered. That makes sense. But why would money matter during an apocalypse? It's just gonna go back to trading.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How do I tell how much experience... Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. How do I tell how much experience my party members have? There we go, tab. No, that's still not it. I want to know when I'm gonna level up. This is good for other reasons, actually. Shadowheart is the least sneaky. Is it the top bar above? Is it the top bar above the character modules? Oh, this? Oh, there we go. Thank you. I looked it up earlier and it said that it was down here. I do not make that. Okay. Okay. Let's leave camp. Yeah, thank you, Twilight.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh,
Tastes like
did not mean.
no chicken. Tastes like fish.
Didn't actually mean to come over here.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Fuck.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
We'll go with this one, and if I don't get it, I'm not gonna bother saving. We're just gonna attack these fuckers. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Earthbane, hello, it's good to see you. How are you doing today?
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear... I've seen a few... I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
I've seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Okay. Do you guys think I should kill these guys or try and convince them to work for me? I kind of want to just kill them. Yeah, I'm gonna save.
It's dinner time, boys.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Cool.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Thank you for being here. I'll ask Sammy about it. Thank you, Darthbane.
Nothing here, boss.
Look, don't talk. And you got nothing to show me. Time to press ahead.
So does this mean... Okay. Resistance none, but no weaknesses either. Okay, that's... Do we have any bonus actions that are... This heals, so I don't like using it. Throw things? Or is that an action? Actions. Okay.
Talk to me. On the move.
Just want to see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happened. Do I have more? I'll stay there for now.
I miss this.
Okay. Bonus action.
Let's play.
And then go over here. Right, forgot about that. Momo, hello, welcome in. How you doing?
With haste.
Well, I don't want to waste a level 2 spell slot on this, so let's just hope that he doesn't die. Is his name's Frank? Frank. Oh, right.
Still on my feet.
Would this also damage my companions? Is that why they're being highlighted? Yeah. Alright, then I can't do that. No. Who needs to be healed the most? Shadowheart.
Let's end this.
That's it? Seriously, Shadowheart? Hmm. What is my channel divinity?
bitch!
Oh. Realjet, hello.
Let's spill some blood.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fine for now. Those were definitely good hits from Asterion. Gross. Okay. It reduces armor class? Alright, do I have any bonus actions? No. Nice! Fists of Fury, kill a character with an unarmed strike. Achievement unlocked.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Critical miss. How disappointing. Alright, maybe a healing word to... because she's not looking great.
What's the plan? On the move.
Damn. Literally the opposite of what I was trying to do. just bring her back up if I need to. That's it. Lame. He really does not like Gale, but then again, Gale has probably been the most annoying person for him to deal with so far. What's he got left? Too many other cantrips. I don't really want to waste a spell on this dude. No, I'll just... If I do that, will I get a... Damn, lame.
Basket is gonna murderize you.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice. Do I want to waste a spell slot on this? Especially since I know, like, no, I don't.
Can't give up.
We'll just bring them up later. Shadowheart is not doing well.
Hungry for the slaughter.
You rolled a 16. So that would need to be +4. You're about to be hit by an enemy. Increase your armor class by 5. How long does it last, though? Is it like all day, or is it only for a couple of turns? And continue to. Why did you take time off, Jay? Just before behavior. Thanks, Momo. This difficulty is easy.
I don't fancy their chances.
No. He's ensnared?
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Dope.
Better than nothing.
This might be good for... Attacks have disadvantage. Ooh, diary. Lumps were horns. Turn this horn to call Lumps frenzied band of ogres. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on, but if you've made a deal with them, they will make an effort to spare your party. Warped headband of intellects. Set the wearer's intellect score to 17, and the enchantment has no effect if their intelligence score is higher without it. That is a pricey item. Triumph. The triumphs and travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe that it was the circlet she wore. There was a crunch in that chew. Day 4. The goblin boss Dror Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal to spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. Interesting.
More pockets.
Thank you for the bits, Darth Bane! School's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more people's names vanish from the entries. In the script, a note in the margins states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
How's the quality, by the way, guys?
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Looks fine? Okay. Light, don't take me for a fool.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
A is for Azuth and other gods. Azuth, the god of wizards. All. Okay, I've read that one.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Mili is the lord of song. Pray to him for inspiration. Melil. Hear his call and sing along. Let his art be your salvation. Merkel is the lord of death, of hopeless and ending things. Hopelessness and ending things. He'll come for all at their last breath. Lords and peasants, crooks and kings. Mistra, goddess of all mages, she provides and tends the weave, revered by many through the ages. All magic from her we receive.
Have to keep going. Open up.
So this was a schoolhouse before things went to shit. A monitor, sun's bright light, shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet. More able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Oral is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold so you won't freeze to death. Huh? Lyra, Lady of Deception, the goddess who wears many masks, invoke her name. Avoid perception, she hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy to Lyra you must call, and worship her through soul-felt dance. So find her presence in fest halls, do not give idleness a chance. Lo Viartar's pleasure is your pain, your scars an offering. Scourge or candle, whip or cane, can your devotion bring. Oops. Wait, what? What a land is Comirg! Certainly the geography is dramatic, edged by mountains and seas, filled with forests and swamps. But why dwell on the great walls of Suzail? Why dwell on these when the great walls of Suzail loom ahead? One sees the city's walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It's only as one gets close and they loom higher and higher and higher that one appreciates the majesty of Suzail. I passed through gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights known as purple dragons and frequented by nobles in the most elegant fashions. Its port is filled with ships from across the sea of fallen stars, carrying goods from lands I only knew from legends. The docks overflow with fruits, spices, silks, and animal pelts. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden lions to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden. A thoroughly civilized land. Oops. What's that?
Let's see what this does.
Okay. I feel like there's something in here. That, like, what's the purpose of this otherwise?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Looks empty.
People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of God-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. Those hell's touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. They are not only the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see Drow, Drugger, and other creatures of the Underdark. Strive for acceptance, but why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, you are amazing, Twilight Witch. That's a good point, Inverpink Lizard. Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells where they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready. No time for mercy. Haven't seen that game in years.
Damn it.
All right. What now?
Oh no! Doesn't... Okay, do I need someone who's stronger? Too heavy. Damn, I guess if I kept those thugs around...
I've got a long road ahead.
I love my daddy. My superhero.
Darthbane, thank you for the gifted sub to J Rowdy. I really appreciate you. Whoa. Wait. Dear Flora, happy birthday. I know I finally finished a painting. Not just any painting. Does it look familiar? I'll give you a hint. It involved me getting down on one knee and making you the happiest woman alive. I'd best go. I hear silence in the classroom next door, and that is never a good sign. Happy birthday, my love, Amanda. Oh wait, what? No, I want to look at the drawing. Child depicting a happy sunlit scene. Oh, I should... I already have a helmet. Scale... Intelligence is already at 17. I don't think that... It was intelligence, right? Oh, yeah. Intelligence, so it's not useful for him. This is best for her. You want to be smart, Asterion? Put it in his inventory. We could decide from there. I think I've gotten used to that one because they use it in Discord, or I use it in Discord. Oh my gosh. Still made me look though. Little Stars Girl, hello, welcome in. And it goes well. I feel like there's something I'm missing, because what would the point of that note and stuff being up here? There's definitely something hidden. Under these rocks that I'm just not able to move. Sweet dreams, Jay. I appreciate you not being mean. Charming little egg. Bellow's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. I appreciate you too, Jay. Sweet dreams. HM strength? Oh my god, so scary.
A long way to go still. Have to keep pushing.
Seek and you shall find me.
Just damaging everyone. Alright, you guys tell me what I missed over here.
What to do? Moving ahead.
That might be worth a look.
There we go. Dig for victory, dig up 5 buried chests in a single playthrough, treasure, achievement unlocked. Ooh, nice. More times kissing the wizard than actually playing.
More for me? Let's have a look.
think that this is going somewhere that I don't actually want to go yet. That's what that was. There he is, pretty. Secret entrance, guys. Okay, where have I not explored? Besides most places, anyways.
Looks empty. Looks empty.
It's but a deep gnome tide.
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's save here. How are we doing?
Stay idle.
Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That helped.
Let's get going.
Yes, why not?
Breathe deep and move.
Actually,
Go on then. Make it good.
Yes?
oh.
Don't touch me.
How long? Look what we got
Nope.
here. Another.
The gnome. You killed everyone in this game. Good times. Nice. The first time I came through here, I killed a bunch of people. No, there isn't going to be a DLC for this. There isn't? Yeah, I know. I just want my character to be the person who's talking.
No one stopped me yet. Seems simple enough. Looks empty.
Fly, birdie.
Oh. It's only run for 10 turns.
Go on then. Make it good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, guys.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
This guy's not very friendly.
Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Oh, very kind of him. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All of you lot against one deep gnome? You should go find a better target. Dope.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meat. Scared meat.
That inspired. I have to figure out how, bro.
What's hiding here?
Stop this thing! Stop this thing!
Gotta be respectful. Oh, save. Just for the gnome thing? Okay, good to know, thank you. So, when the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Athletics +1. +1 to attack rolls and deal additional lightning damage.
There's no time to waste.
Actually,
Delicious.
if he's not proficient with medium armor, does that actually do anything? In this case? No save scumming? Oh, I absolutely save scum. 100%, no shame.
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest?
Advantages and disadvantages?
Looks empty.
I'm wanting to get the story, and I know I won't be able to get all of the story if I fail checks, so...
No traps, please.
I already checked over here.
These boots have seen everything.
Yep. But I'm not playing honor mode, so. Is this? I just got that one scroll.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay. I'm glad I decided not to use that one. Oh wait, no.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You either have to know what you're doing 100% or have some good luck and lots of charms, yeah. For sure. Definitely Shadowheart stan.
One day I'll catch a break. Better not be cursed.
Come on, untie me.
I have something to ask.
I have.
Cut me loose.
Every time. I really just don't like Asterion. Gale is very sweet and I see the appeal, but Asterion is such a... It's in it for me.
Free me and find out.
Sure.
Ugh. Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found.
Did you mean a full save and not a
But
quick
I
save?
still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends.
Too late now.
On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Yay!
Extremely sexy and crash interview. Thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh, did I level up again? Only one of us? I thought we all leveled up together every time. Good night. I thought I was about to be attacked or something. 2 spell slots, cantrip, new feat. Splash, punch. That seems useful. Oh, experience, okay. Choose a feat from the list below. Increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to maximum of 20. Charisma increases by 1. Proficiency performance and deceptions. Stop it. There's a moth that's over here. +5 to initiative and can't be surprised. Charger, what is... Weapon attack. Deal more damage, charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Tool builder seems very useful. Oh my goodness, Saibiko, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing... Hang on. Hi, everyone. Hang on. The GERD. Add Nocturne Media. Hello, welcome in. Saibiko, hi. Floofers the Fox, welcome in. It's good to see you. You were playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. How is that? I've heard it's the best one. Have you played it before? Hello. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. Lady Teddy, I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, meaning whenever I play a game, it is most likely going to be a first playthrough, even if it's an old game, so I get to play new games, or old games, and you guys get to be nostalgic, and it's fun. Currently, I am playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I am obsessed. I started last week, and I put the other games I was playing on hold because I just want to play this all the time, and it's a pain that I can't play unless I'm streaming. But I was playing Skyrim and The Expanse, and on Fridays I still play games with Sammy Suze, who is another streamer and my wifey. Homelander, hello! Welcome in! So you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well, Saibiko? No, it's your first time? Oh, are you liking it? Undisputed Legend, hello! Thank you for being here! That's useful. Forecaster would be good. Okay, I'll look at that little star girl, thank you. A posture check, okay, thank you. Oh, Wicked Crispy, hi! You beat it a long time ago and you have multiple playthroughs going right now? Nice. I really, really like it so far. It's like, and I knew that I would. I've been kind of obsessed with it before I even bought it, and just I just knew that I would be obsessed. But what are you thinking of? How was your stream, and how did you like Wild Hunt? Also, if you need to go take care of yourself and de-stream, please do. I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. You are wonderful. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Alright. Right now, Gale just leveled up before everyone, so now I'm looking at, this. Defeats. There's so many! Forecaster. Get advantage on saving throws to maintain a... Oh, that's really good. You also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target without moving out of... Do I need to... No? You get advantage... Oh, it's a class feature. Okay, then yeah, I'll go with that. And it's a reaction. Dream is good. Witcher is really fine. You gotta lie down. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Yeah, make sure to take care of yourself. Little Star Girl, why did you tell me to save before that? I thought I was gonna be attacked or something. Oh, because hitting the wrong lever would have flung Barkus off the window. Okay, good to know. Alright, well now that I've done that... I want to finish exploring this area. I feel like there's gotta be answers or something.
I'll take that.
These on this letter is faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for citizens we are, like it or not, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region. I feel like I may have read this. With the strange writers of these parts of late, many of you will have seen them trampling. And their guardians sent from... Okay, I think I read that last time.
Not to my taste, certainly.
This is better save him. I do have a Discord. This is true. And I've already been through... Oh, wait. Guys, I'm about to attack that. You might wanna... Come on, guys. Come on. Oh wait, I don't think I have the...
What am I to do?
What now?
What? No, 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 no. God.
Looking ahead.
No, maybe I should have saved there too. Oh, I've already been in here.
Very well. Here we go. Something good here, I hope.
No, I just came through here. I swear, I feel like these rocks are... What's the purpose of these rocks if I can't pick them up? There's probably... Just seems extremely random.
Moonhaven. As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
I think...
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Away!
A feast fit for an ogre.
That's a nice dagger.
Notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation. Oh.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Sleight of hand.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
So, +1 meaning +1 to attack rolls.
Well, hello.
Never a dull moment.
What a day.
Cool.
A little souvenir.
Wait, I don't want you to.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Mystery meat, tough as boar.
So if I want this,
Mystery meat, tough as boar.
Need to find a way forward.
well, I guess there isn't going to be a window or anything. I really want to know what's going on in here. Curiosity?
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
We're doing it. I'll reload if it's not worth.
What the hell are you doing?
Hard persuasion to carry on. There's bookshops in Baldur's Gate that pay well for this kind of smut. 17th century C, hello, welcome in. I wasn't allowed to play video games growing up, so I started playing video games pretty much when I started streaming. So, most games are new to me at this point, although it's been a year and a half now? Year and 6 or 7 months? Lit.
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rutting written down!
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh, I feel bad. It's got another one of these freaking boulders. Were they just boning on someone's corpse? Like these rocks are definitely something. Maybe I just didn't notice rocks like that before. Holy shit, Urkamus, you had a good stream. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
I love you!
Hang on. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid, Urkamus. Death 2024, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. So how is Dead Rising? Brought snacks. When you're bored, you can talk. Yeah, and I did. It was fun shopping during a zombie apocalypse. I was talking about that movie that I mentioned during your stream earlier, where they were just like, let's do crime and ignore the zombie apocalypse. So for the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. I wasn't allowed to play video games growing up, so whenever I play a game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, even if it's old. So it could be nostalgic for you guys, and fun for me, and it's a good time. Currently, I am playing Baldur's Gate 3. I started last week. I'm obsessed with it. I put the other games I was playing on hold until I get it out of my system a little bit. But I was also playing Skyrim. Before that, I was playing the Expanse Telltale series. On Fridays, I still play assorted games like Unravel 2 and Operation Tango with Sammy Seuss, who is another streamer and my wifey. But yeah, thank you. How was your you said your stream was fun? I have not heard of that game before. Is it your first playthrough? Jericho Plays, hello. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? And if you need to do stream and take care of yourself, please do. I appreciate you for joining for the raid.
Bitch! I love you!
17th Century C, thank you for the follow. What is my class? I'm a bard.
Seems like someone liked their books to have a twist.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
The sides of this brass lamp are shinier than the rest.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Damn. Mad discounts during the zombie apocalypse? Why does it keep saying that? Mr. Kennedy, hello! Was I doing sports? Actually, I mean, yeah, that was basically what I did. Dealt with childhood depression. I was in 3 different varsity sports, and I read an obsessive amount. So yeah,
You got
spot on.
Hard.
Yeah. I had a dream before I bought this game that I was gonna... My first D&D or Baldur's Gate character would be multi-classing as a bard and a rogue, and then someone talked me out. Oh, it's 11:11 here, guys, make a wish! And then someone talked me out of multi-classing for my first playthrough, so I went with bard since they have speak with animals and their high charisma will make it easier to talk to people. Oh, wrong one. Didn't miss anything? Okay, good. Thank you. I think a good idea if you go sword bard with hand crossbows. Discover what? Okay. What is unconfirmed character changes were not? What were the unconfirmed character changes? Thought he already leveled up. I clicked confirm on this. What? That was Gale. Okay. Fine. Charm person. Blind creatures up to a combined So, health is increased, subclass features, another spell slot, and I gained a spell. Can replace spell, and I got new feat. Seems useful. No, I do like these ones. And what was it? Dual wielding? Dual wielder? Gain +1 bonus armor class while wielding a melee weapon. Chand, you cannot. This features +1 to armor class. Okay, so this does seem like a good one for him. Okay, we can use 2 weapons. The weapons you wield aren't light. Yeah, okay, I'll go with this one. And these are... Do these count? Okay, yeah, it does count. Cool. I mean, if that's the case, should I just take this off and make him smarter? Or should I just sell this at some point? But cool.
What's that?
Oh my god, is this the devil that my wife simps after like crazy?
A path to
I did kill
redemption,
the ogres.
or a road to damnation. Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
I'll probably sell it before doing that. I've got other magical items, and that one's worth a pretty penny.
Occasion. The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Excuse you. Did I agree to teleport with you somewhere?
There. Middle of somewhere.
No, my wife definitely simps over him. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
What's up, bud?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think that I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'd make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving
I mean, he's the
guts,
devil.
they haven't manifested yet.
It's his job to be.
Have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there.
A salesman.
When it runs out.
Shadowheart already has something. She has something that gives her momentum at the beginning of combat, and I find that to be very useful for her. What's her arcane, or you said something innate fire or something? Totally get it. I don't.
Got to press on.
Okay. So what am I looking at? If I cross this, this is where I'm. Okay. In that case, I'll cross. Oh, you need to eat.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
This fire spell. It's a portrait.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Hang on. We will go. Damn.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Is that one of my... Is that what she's wearing? No.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Ah, excellent choice.
Still breathing, despite everything. Always at your side.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I think we're already working on that.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Oh, that's what he's... You're not wrong. I'm pretty sure that that's a cantrip.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Yeah, I like him as a person a lot.
What's in here? Another step forward.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Feels inspired? Take it with me because it's... I was wondering when that would happen.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That might be worth a look.
Bitch! I love you!
Voe, thank you. Have I met Will? I mean, I saw Will. I haven't met him yet. Voe. Or Loey? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right. Shadowheart would be my best bet.
Let's try this way.
I don't... Restore is hidden. Gotcha, thank you. How do I... Oh.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so it did need to be her.
On my way. Don't mind if I do.
How can I help?
Still the sleight of hand. I... Hmm. Oh, I was over here earlier. Isn't this where I met Scratch? Although the map is clearing up as I walk in this direction, so maybe not.
What's inside?
Can I fish in this game? Whoa.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Is this the... Oh,
Watch your back.
your party's not following me, they got stuck. I was not aware, but I am now. Thank you. Honestly,
Watch the shadows.
Let's move.
Just out of view. Seems simple enough.
Take the, yeah, just, you know, not jump.
Time to press ahead.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Is there... What's... Ooh, that's pretty.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
Who is good Arcana? Would be him, wouldn't it?
Immediately. As you wish.
Before touching anything in this creepy abandoned shrine, I just feel like... should, you know, make sure I have all the information.
A wizard sealed this chest.
I want to rob.
Wasn't an amateur either.
dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Saloon and Shar, after Saloon ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Hydrate, bitch!
Made of precious stone, covered in gold, this chest is both sturdy and pleasing to the eye. Nocturnal Rabbit, hello! Ready to steal everything? Absolutely, that's absolutely me. How are you, Rabbit? Good to see you.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Free for the taking.
That might be worth a look.
In ancient time, detailing how Saloon came into being along with her sister Shar, the silver radiant Saloon, and the dark, alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Prayer dedicated to Saloon, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I am very much enjoying Baldur's Gate. It is...
Selenite prayer. How useful.
She's the religious one here, isn't she?
There is work to do.
Okay.
A prayer to dear old Saluna. Adorable.
Does it?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Ancient prayer. Wonder if Saluna was listening.
So, we all failed this.
The element of surprise.
explore the rest of this. The rest of this place. Why are they are heavy stones useful? Oh, I should have saved before casting that, but too late now.
Can't slow down.
I want to talk to the owlbear.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hey, bud.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave him. No threat to your cub. I'm a save scummy type of player, and I'm a bard.
You're small.
Have you played it yet?
Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Whatever I do, don't kill the baby? As in, don't kill the baby first? Huh. Wonder how... Oh, we get up there this way. I don't want to kill the mama. Do I have to kill her?
hold on.
I'm just going to allow her to kill me. Grr. Holy shit. Just, god damn it, just reload. I don't know, I'm kind of... Mom never becomes... I don't want to kill her though, I want to help her. Especially not in front of her child.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I don't have the sleep spell, I don't think.
No traps, please. Should mind my step.
What?
To new horizons. Alright, what do I want to do?
Oh, shit. I didn't realize that would take me out of hiding. Whatever, screw it.
Shall we? They won't see me come.
What comes now? No time to dally.
Hmm. Alright, now that I've done that. I don't want to waste the guiding bolt. Yeah, there's 80% chance still. The fuck? Oh, is he still not?
Time for a cull. With pleasure.
Did I not do my main attack against him?
Battle of wits.
What should I do?
I don't have an action. Oh, because of whatever this or whatever happened?
Take
One day, I'll catch a break.
The dance macabre.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Oh.
You can provide for the cub. Perhaps it will live. Time to press ahead. Not a chance I'll fit in there. That's curious.
Nice.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look.
Head of a broken spear. Fucking yellow eyes pierced on this broken.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Oak. The Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 9 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant. The bonus extremity. Let's level up! It could have lived if it simply didn't attack me. I wanted to help. Dramaturgy, light. Use flame. Alright. Guys have suggestions for what would be best for her? Ooh. Speak with the dead. Wait. This is saying spell slot. But I'm supposed to be ritual casting, which doesn't cost a spell, right? Oh, you're right, I do have an amulet for that. I completely forgot. Speak with animals costs spell slots. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, you're right, it is a ritual. Oh, that's awesome.
Bet that'll fit in my pack. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Best be on my way. Open up. More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
What's next?
You have my attention.
No time to dally.
Okay.
Onward in her name.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, in that case, I think that... Toxic Clutch, hello! Spell Sniper... I was considering Spell Sniper. What does that mean?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So I have to either attack it or... Okay, well...
Someone there?
Do I do anything that will make enough? No, stop.
What's next, I wonder? Clearly.
Yeah, I figured it out. Thank you. All of my characters failed religion checks reading this thing.
another bandy-legged gobshite. What do you want with basket?
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy?
What do you mean? Huh? It still hasn't worked?
Words, clearly.
I'm not a huge fan of Lae'zel either. You going to love Lae'zel? What about her?
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Speak.
I'd like you to join me
Party's
briefly.
full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Oh, that's why there's...
I love you!
Bearded Frenzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Lae'zel in the cage. She wouldn't say please. I don't hate her or anything, I just don't really have any interest in her. I really want to organize this at some point. I'll come in when I'm not streaming to do that. Where's the egg? Does the egg not go? Thank you. No, I'm not. No. Can I, like, raise it or something?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Lead the way, then. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I can't help but feel like you and I might have missed the chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone.
You have Astarion and Gale with you full time? What? No way. I like that. Lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
The diary we found in Moonhaven, it meant something to you, I know it.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? 18? I don't know if I want to save scum my way through this one. Please, 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 please. Hell yeah.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
What? Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Sweet dreams, Rabbit. Thank you for stopping by. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Sorry, my dog's acting like she needs something. She shouldn't have to go out, though. She's normally pretty good about just not needing to go till morning. Not acting like she either. She's just acting needy. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
She can't swim? What? You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shar's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memory suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shar will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to
Fine.
us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimation?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Nice. Okay, well...
I wonder what the next move is.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's hiding here? How much farther can I go?
Well, I don't know what to do here. What? Oh, it worked. Why didn't it work before?
Or even destroy it, if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shar's guidance is clear.
Guys, let me take my dog out. See if she needs to go out or something. Oh, there might be a skunk in the backyard. I did do it, yeah. I don't know why it wasn't working before. We're in no position to abandon resources. I'm sure Shar will understand. Lesser known, great god greet us, if you remember. Okay. But I was standing in front of the chest. The difference this time was that I, like, was smited by the chest before I read it this time. But anyways, I don't want her to be mad at me. But I also want whatever's in this chest. The moth that keeps coming back over here.
Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
Ew. It's weird though if I tried. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Oh, nice. That would have worked. Whatever.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. Ah, it hurts.
This tomb describes the ancient initiation rites observed by someone who worshipped the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skill of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond doubt.
Selûnite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Statue of Selûne, Our Lady of Silver, the Moon Maiden gazing quietly at the world. Moondrop Pendant, Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Yay! I got all the things. Alright, let's go talk
path
to
lies before me.
homeboy over here. One more time, see if he wants to talk to us. Should I be collecting these rocks if they're supposedly gonna be useful at some point?
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself.
Or nat 20, yeah, right?
You seem to know a good deal about our condition gear.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Oops.
Always room for more.
already been over here, so...
I have a lot on my mind.
Let me work my magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, now that I've done that, I'm going to save. Stones are heavy. Thank you so much, Twilight Witch. That is so incredibly helpful. Alright, I am going to BRB. I need to use the restroom, and I want to see if my dog needs to go out or something. So I will be right back. Yes. See you guys soon. Oh gosh. No. Stay away, please. I like personal space and not being touched by evil and darkness. I don't like being eaten. It's just a personal preference. You know, to each their own. I know you like eating people, and I understand that, but please don't eat me. What are you doing? Oh gosh, that's why. That was coming. Shit. Oh, I can't see now. Fuck! I didn't even have time. Okay, that's
He was waiting right there for you. He was just waiting to just.
You want suck, I suck. You want blow, I blow. You want intellectual disputation, I got a big belch.
Have a bone to pick with the Green Reaper. I mean, as long as you can bone, that's a good bit of it, I think.
still over Snapchat.
I had a dream that one day coconuts would be counted as mammals. Is that what you said?
I had a dream that at one point coconuts were considered mammals, I think is what I said.
Okay.
Well, sorry to get a little intense right at the end of this stream. I hope you all have a really lovely rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. My next stream should be on Thursday when I will be continuing my attempt at genocide. at a genocide run during Undertale. It's just the nature of the stream. So I hope you guys have a really lovely rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. Have a lovely Wednesday. And after I finish uploading everything, I'm going to sleep. So good night, everyone. Thank you, Nicole. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. When I went up to use the restroom, she didn't follow, so I think she just wanted attention, and she was being more needy than usual. Ooh, there's blood down here. More blood. Whoa, there's a lot of blood. And a dude. What's up, dude? Alright, let's go see what's over here.
Light on my feet. Might be useful. A key. Wonder what it opens.
Not a dude.
What's up for discussion?
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
God, she's hot.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Honestly, wasn't intentional, but yeah. I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Damn. The tadpole in our heads, it connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
I'm Teddy.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
That's them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges, but I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
He is smooth. So it's gonna be one of those two.
Oh, gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Now we're talking.
I suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep?
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
I need to level her up. Oh, I do not like Asterion. That being said, he's the sneakiest one of the bunch, and he also does hit pretty hard. Since she's barbarian, cool. Best features. More times per long rest. Dope. Huh. Speak with animals as well. Gained a passive bestial heart. Burial tiefling. See if Avernus searing smite. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, and as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Strike. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Rage, wild magic. Enter rage that releases all the magic rolling around inside you, causing random magical effect. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saves. Magical awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws. I like this one. I'm not saying that he doesn't have reasons or I think he's a bad person. I just find people who cover up their insecurities with being an asshole unattractive. I still am interested in his story and getting to know him. I'm not attracted to him at all in a romanceable way. So is there...
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't be shy.
Does this mean that she's not allowed to wear armor? Light? Okay.
Can't give up now.
No, I don't have anything for her right now anyways.
If not over, then through.
Holy shit. Is there anything else that we want to do? What does this mean? That symbol is not on the map!
That's curious.
No one stopped me yet.
Where is...
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No time to rest.
Is... I guess I can... Okay, so it is a temporary thing.
Don't waste a step.
Jesus, what the hell? Hell happened in here, guys?
Bitch! I love you!
Clip Hoth, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, I can ritual cast this? Can these? Am I able to have speak with animals and detect thoughts going at the same time?
What do we have here?
You're joking.
Keeping my head down. Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh wait.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Let's see. What to do? With haste.
Please, no more.
Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Insight. There we go.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Damn. Nice.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh, awesome. Alright, bonus action. Go into a rage, right? Tangible spirit. Interesting. Okay.
coming.
Wait, what? Bullshit. Oh, is this the intangible spirit? No, this is basket. No, it's like- What am I... What's going on here?
Put him up.
Can't afford to let up.
Am I allowed to level up mid-battle? No.
Step to it.
Oh, it worked.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Take your hero.
Okay.
Another step forward.
Let me recite their demise.
This whole doorway thing is like really getting in the way. Sort of justice. Crimson Sapphire, hello, welcome in.
I
my way.
What fools these mortals be.
Karlak, it's go time.
Woo!
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel.
Bro.
Won't go back.
Fuck this door.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zarya won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger. Fuck you!
She might be, taking this a little far.
What's in here?
Making me sweat.
Oh, I didn't even put this on. I just gave it to her.
No one back home will ever believe this.
charmer.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There it is.
Let's move.
How did I not get... Oh, I did get it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold.
Karlach is
She'll
so
need to
cool.
be careful. That rage will burn her right
And
out.
the Oscar goes to a door.
Anything of use? Don't mind if I do. If not over, then through. I'll give it a shot.
Once I finish searching this place for anything useful, then we can talk. Esteemed reader, while this report is no stranger to while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find in a word shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Etelgard will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Wolfsworn Drow, Troll, and Drugar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornubel, and Candlekeep. Let us hope that these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. already looked over here.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
I liked the look of it.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar
It's refreshing
for later. After we've
being
worked up
upfront
an
about the
appetite
tragic
for tragedy.
backstory.
Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
What happens if you don't get tuned up?
Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely, but maybe not.
There's some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We can look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Just a brief respite.
Woo! Another spell slot. I get a new cantrip. Absolutely addicted, Red Hook. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya. That's awesome. Alright, heat. Her feet. I already have that. Mage Slayer seems like an awesome feat. If you know you're gonna be fighting against spellcasters. Really go with Lucky as well, though. Health. Great. This seems useful for her, honestly. What's her constitution at? That wouldn't do anything. But it would be nice. Full hit points. I mean, I could always take that for the next one. Damage twice and use the highest. Ooh. Actually, I feel like that's the best for a barbarian. Okay, actually I'm gonna go with this one. I got a toll collector's key. There is nothing locked. Someone really went out of their way to... Also, where's the...
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Okay. You're not...
All right, what now? I'm way too big. Another step forward.
There's a hatch? Talking about that? Alright, so I'm not able to use my... What are you supposed to do with burrow holes?
I'm way too big.
You have a scroll or something, actually.
Yes?
I don't have it stocked.
One with the weave.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Oh, there's a waypoint.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? What's that?
Direct me.
Hey ho.
Four to 50. Cool. That's better.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste.
Okay, I'm getting to a point where I should really... Secret? Arcus Pack? Did I miss something?
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Alright, so I guess I'm looking for a backpack? Did I not find his backpack? Why is it still on the map then? Where below was it?
What's inside?
I hadn't opened it.
Hydrate,
somehow.
bitch!
Interesting. Marshming, hi, it's good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. So this is a throwable? Huh. I'm guessing that I needed to actually talk to him about the backpack before the backpack became available.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to
Wesley, hello, how are you?
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
So it's a throwable item. Alright, I need to get going. But I know that I'm gonna want to go over here? Where? Over there somewhere, probably. Chest? How do I get down here? Okay, I don't think that I'm supposed to be able to just go over there. I think that... There was... Oh, it was over here. I need to go back to the schoolhouse or whatever it was called. Good. Definitely getting tired. Definitely should be ending stream. But I'm good. This is what I was looking at earlier. Right here. There's most likely a secret way into whatever that shit show is about to be. But regardless, it is time to go to bed. So let's wrap this up. Let's talk to my peeps.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
Will finds you? Wesley, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. You are good people. Oh, thank you. Back at ya. Blade of Frontiers, hero of the Sword Coast. Have I got that right?
Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
Ah.
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
That's what she said.
Either her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
Damn communications.
No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Be practical, you're infected, same as us. Stand down, you saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
And his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
They have Wi-Fi with each other. Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end.
Everyone
badly
approves.
for either of us. You know monsters, right? better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
No, as far as I know, you're still level 1,
I'll do
so
you one
I don't
better.
think so.
Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good and ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
The more the merrier, as they say.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Gale could do with a rest.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I
want to get a mod where they can all be part of my
I
party.
promise not to lose sight of it.
So they all
even
get
when the
interactions
hells
and
burn
stuff.
hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
The hero at heart.
Never a dull moment.
Might not have ever played it, you've seen enough gameplay. It is so cool. Even if you've seen it. The banter. There's so much, like, there's a mod, and I tried to download it, but I've never downloaded mods before. So I didn't do it. Like, it just ended up making my computer very, very slow. So I, uninstalled it because I was late for my stream. Like, before I even got to downloading the mod, this was downloading the mod runner thing. Still want to do it at some point, though. Warlock slot gained. Eldritch invocations? Oh. View it. Mage armor. Oh, I get to do 2 of these.
Bitch! I love you!
Head Goblin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's just so much attention. The amount of people. I know, seriously. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Especially since I've got a couple more levels to go. Active a boon. Oh. Patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal servants. Choose one of the following packs. Active chain. Blade. Yeah, I like the idea of having lots of little critters. Oh wait, but I just got rid of Gale. That's fine. Yeah.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Major, you can't really. Oh, that's fine. I'm sorry. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad he's joined us too. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
I need a quick word.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlak's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my
Emotional damage.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Is there anyone else that would like to talk to me? It does not appear to be so. Where's the camp chest?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There it is.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Before I lose this.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Why does his collar glow? thought you were gonna pull me away.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Okay. What? Okay, well, that was a lot of fun. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. It was a really fun stream. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let's find someone to raid. You have a good time zone as well. Let's raid Brianna Brittany. She's super, super sweet. Lots of fun to watch. Playing Xenosaga Episode 1, I think that final thing is German and I don't want to butcher it. There we are. There's their raid messages. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you everyone so much for being here. My next streaming day will be on Friday. Sammy is who I usually play games with on Friday. She told me that she's going to be busy, which means that she's either going to have to end early or not stream. Regardless, I should be playing Baldur's Gate at some point on Friday. And as I've said, I'm obsessed with this game and I want to play it like all the time. So, you know, might end up streaming tomorrow. We'll see. It's, you know, yeah, but regardless, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, my next official stream should be a scheduled stream should be on Friday. So yes, once I finish streaming, I'm going to bed. So good night, everyone. Have a good time zone.